Alrighty folks, welcome to the stream, and how's it going? And this afternoon, we are, of course, returning to DOS with a game from 1993 called Smus. It is a Polish platformer where we play as a dragon, and there are many different screens we gotta get through. Collecting coins. And that's about the gist of the gameplay. The game is very colorful. It has sound and music. But the rest is incredibly jank. And I don't think many people have got very far in this game. Mainly because of the controls and the level design. But it is an oddity for sure, so I'm curious how far I can actually get in this game. It has one music track and it loops throughout the entire duration. I have learnt a couple of things from this game before we get started. We gotta collect a bunch of blue coins, and in order to open a gate, basically. Smitty, your body better be ready. Once again, I don't know what the stream is gonna become, but I'm definitely wanting to figure this game out for sure. Alright, get ready. Get ready. We're gonna have a title screen with credits, with no context or cutscene. It's just gonna drop me straight into the game, and then it's down to me to figure it out. Alright, let's do it. Smus, developed by LK Avalon, which is a very off-brand Polish development game company. They shat out anything they could in the 90s. Very like prolific budget developers. Their games are pretty broken for the most part. That's sort of the reputation of LK Avalon. Alright. Smus. I honestly have been procrastinating before attempting to click into this and even go live, but yeah. Friendly and frightening? It's more on the frightening side. You're about to find out. Whoops, beep. Okay. Hello? Alright, let's restart that. The capture took half a second to, recognize it was actually capturing something. Definitely gonna have to do this. Okay. Ready for smut. Why is it not capturing? Okay, there's a delay. I'm gonna re-add the capture. There's definitely a delay. I'm gonna try not to troubleshoot too much, cause let's see. We're gonna get a capture. Smus. Okay. Alright. Let me refit this. Yeah, this is our video game today. Very good. Okay, let's restart it one more time. I don't know why the capture is on a delay when I start the game up, but we gotta see everything here. Okay. LK Avalon. Capture? Oh, there it is. But yeah, it's all Polish. It's all Polish randoms that developed this game. Very strange. Programming, design, graphica. I'll let these credits roll a little bit. And then I'll attempt to get started here. My nose is very itchy. Alright. Let's go. So, we need to collect these blue coins in order to unlock a gate. But, it's very jank. It's gonna take a moment to adjust. I even practiced this game to see if it was even, like, worth streaming. Just because it's so weird and out of place. So we need to unlock this gate, and we need a certain amount of coins to do so. There's also a time limit that starts from 99 to 99. So there's also that mechanic. Oh man. Yeah, it's very precise platforming. There's a second gate. Okay. Jesus, game. Your character doesn't jump straight up. He jumps on a diagonal axis. It's a very good design. This guy melted. You have to excuse me, I got hay fever. I've been sneezing all day. Let's go down here. Oh, I'm dead. Surprised I didn't die there. Oh, we're still on the other side of this enemy. Okay. Got him. Okay, that's another coin. I have practiced this game a little bit. Takes a bit of getting used to. But I am very intrigued by it. I gotta turn down the music already. Get used to it. Oh man. Let's climb this jank. What's up here? Music is built for grinding. Music. It's English for you. Probably don't want to drop down here. Dropping down here anyway. There's nothing. There's nothing down here. It's a very good soundtrack, I must admit. I don't know why I'm suddenly so tired. Must be the Smus. Nothing but green lava, yeah. Whatever it is. It looks like spa water or something. These controls, dude. I just can't. Dude. It spawns you, like, right in the ear. Okay. Pebble Rocky. Thank you for the 5 months. So I'm trying to play Smus. Well, multitasking. It's impossible. What's up, man? Thank you for the Prime. Resub. Might have to restart the game. These controls are absolutely terrible. Your character only jumps diagonally. Okay, let's get up. There we go. And I'm dead. Okay. We are trying to suss Smus. Not enough on the bus. No muss, no fuss. Don't cuss. Yo. About to break into rap. About to break it down. Pretty sus why I would be playing Smus. Surrounded by dust in this room that's making my nose boom. With hay fever. I hate it. It makes me so tired. Oh! This is PB. No one has ever opened the gate in this game. This is a world first. To sneeze I must. No one has ever seen this screen before, yet alone open the fucking gate in Smus. You're seeing world first content of this. I might have to restart the entire game. Yep. You don't even get, like, it doesn't continue on 0 lives. Smus emote, yeah. Alright, we're gonna do that again. You know exactly what to do. What's been happening, Rocky? That is extremely good. Just pulled off a world first there. Opening that gate. And do that again. Nose, itchy eye, 9 lives, 1 blue coin, 9 fire shots. What do coins do? Open the gate. They open gates. I'm gonna sneeze. Very tired of sneezing. Oh man, yeah, I got hay fever really bad at the moment. Not much. Have a few days off, so yeah, trying the new class in Diablo 2. How's that going? What's the new class? The counter is wild? I guess they needed something. I guess they needed something to keep the game interesting. Why not throw on a timer? It's exactly 2.77 hours. Alright, excuse me, I got like I said, hay fever is absolutely killing me. That's why I'm so tired today as well. My whole immune system's just been knocked about. Warlock. It's extremely OP. That's how they charging $40 for it. Okay. Could be worse. Hay fever is better than straw cough? I don't know about that. I think I'd rather be coughing than like having a constant itchy nose and being on the verge of like sneezing. Is Warlock good? Cabal Rocky. Alright. We're gonna wait for this bird. MP83, what's up? Very good cover, yep. This is top tier gaming. Polish platforming. let's wait for this bird. LK Avalon, infamous developer of like Polish shovelware. Yep. I've played a few titles from these guys. Okay. So, our objective is to collect blue coins. You can see in the HUD. And they unlock gates in the levels. Or in the level. I think it's just one big level. But yeah, we got 4. We need 5 to unlock a gate. Nice. I haven't played that one. Okay. Was that DOS? Or some other kind of computer system? Oh my god. Okay. Your character only jumps diagonally. C64, okay. Interesting. Okay, got limited shots. Haven't lost a life yet. I'm gonna try and hold on to lives here. There we go. I'm a pro Smus gamer. And I'm dead. Okay. Dubs of it online, the more common one is broken in a sense that the items are invisible. Interesting. Okay, I can hit P to pause. This game does have a pause feature. But yeah, I got 5, sorry, I just got distracted by a message there. I got 5 coins. So that'll open a gate. Then we can continue. Unfortunately, there's no like save feature or anything, so. Let's see. This is a world first, by the way. No one has seen these screens. I think so. I think so, MP. It's gonna be one big area, this castle. But yeah, there's no footage of anyone opening the gates. Which is really weird. I guess no one has bothered to, like, get this far in the game. And we've only been playing 23 minutes. So this is the furthest anyone has ever gotten in this game. Probably. It's not gonna drive me insane though. Cause I'm built different. Or we're built different. If you can sit through an infinite music loop, you're good to go. Now let's grab this one. Our dragon looks so worried, though on the front cover he looks so, like, goofy. That was very, very clutch. Dodging that knight there. Also, I think our fireballs reset every time we die. I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. I'm gonna die Yep, Smus. Okay. Do we need to, like, be over here? How do I get over that side of the screen? Whoops. Okay, let's vaporize these guys. I don't know if this... 5 lives. I don't know if this jump is possible. We might have to just jump from here. And hope for the best. Alright. Let's line it up. Fuck, okay. Is it a conveyor belt jump? Surely not. That's... Oh, there's another coin. Right, how are we getting that one? We gotta drop down from the top. That's insane. Actually. Oh, I got it. Okay. So we need one more coin to unlock the other gate. There is another gate below the gate I just unlocked. Outworld, what's up? How's it going? Playing this Polish game. Oh, there's the other coin. Oh, I just have to make my way back to the second gate, and we're good. Alright, we're just trying to make a world first here. Mac and me. The head kind of does look like Mac and me, yes. The cover art smiley face. It's great. Yeah, I'm making world first progress here. Believe it or not. There's like no other footage of like these screens in the game. Unless there's some like underground Polish community of this game I'm unfamiliar with. I need to make my way up and over. I'm gonna die. No. We'll get it, we'll get it. The character only jumps diagonally. It's very good. It's very good design. Extremely quality. Okay, we got it. Now let's unlock the other gate below. So this gate, the gate under this. Yeah, this gate here on this screen requires 5 coins. So this is a personal best for anyone on planet Earth. Here we go. I got 1 life. And once you game over, you have to start from the beginning all over again. Holy crap, okay. It's quite a bit of level to cover here. That. I read one comment that you gotta collect the blue coins in YouTube comments, which unlock the gates. And that one comment gave me everything I needed to know about this game. So thank you, YouTube comments. I don't know why there's any, like, further footage of this game, but I think the controls are enough to drive someone up the wall. These bricks look like biceps. I wish I had another life right now. Yep. Nice. Okay. We can unlock another gate. Got 5 coins, 6. Dude, that's the other gate we gotta unlock. Okay, now we gotta play it again. And that's how the game works. I know exactly what I'm doing. At least. It's part of the challenge. It's part of the jank charm of this game. My webcam is really dark. That's better. It's a little brighter. Trial and error gaming, love it. Love the trial and error gaming. Who needs to see below them? But, at least we know exactly what we're doing in the game. Just gotta get used to the controls. So, damn it! Restart. 5 coins unlock a gate. Or gates. So there's like mini areas beyond each gate that contain all the coins. Yeah, that's an issue, that screen. It's like you gotta jump immediately. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass. Jump immediately. I can't believe this game was sold. Actually, I can believe it. There's so much trash out there. Gotta save my shots, so just waiting for the enemies to move, I guess. That was close. Boom, 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 boom. Da, 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 da. Smus. It's a good game. You breathe fire as a dragon, and enemies disintegrate when you hit them. Da-da-da-da-da. Out of existence. Da-da. Collecting coins, unlocking gates that take you to the next area. The controls are pretty jank. Your character only jumps diagonally. The enemies move very slowly, so you have to be patient. But you can kill them if you like, if you have enough flame shot. Did I mention the jumping sucks? All the levels, areas, take place in this giant castle. I wonder how long this game is. Could be worse, could be playing a scunny game. Yeah. I don't know. I think I'd rather play scunny than this. At least scunny controls, like, properly. Apart from the slide physics, but you know. You know what I mean, it's like... Let's... Evercad, what's up? We're playing Smus. Yeah, it's a good game. I dug it out. And you know what the best thing about this game is? I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm supposed to do in the game. By reading one YouTube comment. Which is, very good. Alright. Smus needs to get his ass up here. Alright, I need to focus. I know an itchy nose is gonna, like, ruin an entire run here. Smus, dude, you need to just chill. What's the dragon doing with his, mouth on the bottom? He's just eaten. So he's like sucking food off the top of his teeth. Or he's chewing bubblegum. That's a good question. Yeah. He's just had like a sandwich or something. It's gone like, soggy in his mouth, so he's gotta like, just like sucking the excess bread, like, yeah. I don't know, use your imagination. He had like peanut butter or something. Using my imagination. Can I just get up here? Smus, please. Can you stop jumping diagonally? There we go. Alright, I can pause the game. The tune sounds like it could be from one of those music keyboards. I mean like a Casio. How's it going, Boomstick? Yeah. Apparently that's 2.7 hours Avocad. That timer translates to 2.77 hours. Is that how long the game is gonna take? I guess... No, someone else did the math. I can't math for shit. Thanks to that one person who mathed it out for me. Okay. 5 coins to a gate. Our objective is to unlock gates. Through collecting coins. Indian. Thanks, Smus community. No, right? There needs to be more Smus enthusiasts. That sounds terrible. It sounds like a fetish. Smus enthusiast. It does. I died. Okay, that's fine. We got 8 lives. I don't know if we can get extra lives. I feel like this is a game you just have to do in one go and be very careful. I feel like I'm gonna scare everyone away with this music loop. But I don't know, it's just so good. Dun 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 dun. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm not. My hands are getting very sore trying to control this character. Come on, Smus! Thank you. Okay. Dun 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 dun. I am playing Smus, and the game is pretty good once you get used to all the controls and level design. Might fuck you over sometimes. Something tells me that this is the only Yep. I already processed this before I even went live today. Like, this is gonna be the game. Yeah, I've already, you know, I've already accepted it. I've already accepted it. And now I'm committed as well. And then we're gonna get the end splash screen, if we ever get there. I hope we can get there. That would be amazing. Maybe there'll be a boss. Imagine that. I doubt it. Something tells me there won't be one. The pixel art is pretty good. Where credit is due, you know? I like this kind of style. Open the second gate. No! Oh my god, okay. Sure thing, I just have to use a bit of muscle memory here. At least enemy positions reset. Is that? Oh, did you see the screen just glitch out for a second? It's the LK Avalon. Seal of approval. What are we doing here? I need to go back, don't I? Okay, I've lost 3 lives. In terms of... Okay. So we can unlock another gate. Holy shit! Okay. Do I want to go on this one? Or do I want to keep looking for more coins? Soon find out. Dude, look at that timer. It's like 9,000 seconds. I'm dead. Very exciting game to watch, I know. I choose this. I decide this fate. I'm dead. Do I want to kill this guy? Yes. So I want to see what's up here. Okay, we do have to fall down here. We gotta go on this bottom gate. Oh man. Smus. Gee, this looks fun. Yep. Just launch off. Can we even get up here? Only just. Alright. PB is going pretty well. Not gonna lie. I need this. They are real duck something. Don't listen to anyone who says they're not. Smus is real, you know? This game is real. You're looking at it. Upwards. Frickin' diagonal jumping. How are we getting up? Look at that. I'm just a pro. Pro Smus player. Nick, what's up? Yeah, get used to this music. I'm locked in. This dragon can't fly. I hate to break it to you. This dragon is pretty useless. You tell me, I guess so. It was only like 600k MP. What are the wings for? Aesthetic. Just to look cool. Time has no meaning in the retro dimension. Yeah, we got like 8,000 seconds to finish this game. It's impressive. How do I get up there? Man, I need to use that end conveyor. I need to use this. How the heck do I get up there though? Da-na, da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. I wasn't even looking at the screen. Okay. I think I have to do this. I do have to do this. Thank you for 5 stream. Thanks for sticking with me with this Polish nonsense. Games on VHS, what up? No! Okay. Let's get here. Fuck the controls. We'll get it. We got it. Okay. Nothing to worry about. We're back on our PB. Thanks for the 7 string. Jesus. It's going. I'm hanging in there. Oh, dude! They tucked that coin right in the corner there. Do I want to drop down? Probably not. I don't have any fire left. Am I just dead? Yeah, I can't. I just have to spawn on the other side of them. I've just got 0 lives. I mean 0 flame. There's another one. Okay. I need one more. I'm dead. That was unnecessary. I've got an idea. It's game over. Amazing. You only get 9 flame for the entire game. Or you gotta like carefully die sometimes in order to even progress. Okay. Does this version have the best graphics, MP? I don't know, do they all play the same? They all look similar. Aside from the visual style, I guess. This guy. Are you kidding me? Restart. I wonder how we get more flame. Restart. Three. Ugh. Smus. Cool. I almost want to reset. Just stupid deaths. Probably race that bird, but I'll just wait for it. How do I rate this game, what, out of 10 or 100? Or just on the Smus scale? Joe's Bites, yep. 100? 60... 63.5 out of 100. It's mid. It's above mid. I'm only giving it that because of the graphics. Also, I don't even know what that rating means. It's not the background, no. It's the controls. The background is fine. Hardly notice the background. Alright. Let's try this again. Oh, fuck. Smus is very exciting. Is the background distracting? At least it's got like shadowing. Where the bricks are. That you can jump on. It's not really easy on the eyes. It's not bad for me. I accidentally shot that shit. Yeah, I kind of get what you're saying. It's not really bothering me though. Hello. There we go. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Why do I always go down this bit? I know it's impossible to get out. Fuck's sake. Da-da-da-da-da-da. My brain hurts, dude. Smus, you jackass! Apparently it's like in Estonian, it's like poo-poo. It translates, yeah, it's weird. I'll look it up. Give me a second. There's a YouTube comment. Boss. Okay. So... Trying to find the comment. I might be wrong, but I think the game is Smus. With an O in front of the name, not Smus. I believe it's either Polish, Hungarian, Estonian for poo-poo. If not, it should be. Smus. Apparently. So, it's got three different meanings, apparently. Your guess is as good as mine. That's just a YouTube comment. Poo-poo. Well, the game is pretty poo-poo. I must admit. This whole experience is pretty poo-poo. I'm gonna sneeze. I need antihistamines. I just need someone to remove my nose, so I never have to sneeze again. I think it's just scenery. Just part of the environment. It might do something. It's some kind of like temple, totem or something, or whatever. We're in a castle. Or a dungeon. It's just randomly there. It is beautiful. Alright, Smus. Let us enter the next gate. The gate of Smus. Holy crap. Right? Thank you. I forget that guy is like directly down there. I really need to not die, you know? It's better just jumping over enemies as opposed to taking them out. Because you're saving ammo, unless it's like absolutely necessary to kill an enemy. Da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. See, I gotta take that guy out. You just gotta be strategic with your shots. Fuck. Whatever. Dude. At least I can practice. I don't know. Da-na-na-na-na, da-na, da-na-na-na. What are we even doing? I'm deteriorating over here. This game has bad effects. that. Champion. You can do it. I'm probably gonna grow old and die before the timer runs out. Gonna be a skeleton in my chair. Huh. Here we go. I need to explore with my one life. Yay. Nothing there. Alright. I'm trying to not let this game give me depression, but kind of is. Da-na-na-na. Bow, 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 bow. Da-na. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na, Okay, what's over this side of the screen? There's another gate. Okay. What is down here? Da-na-na-na-na. Is this just dropping back down? I don't understand why you would want to do that. I don't fucking know why you would want to do that. Sounds like a stupid plan. An idea of action. Da-na, da-na-na-na. 4 fucking coins later. Da-na, da-na-na-na. There is absolutely nothing on that part of the screen. Oh, brother. I'm gonna pee, and we're gonna do this. 999999999. Alright. I got the gist of it. I got the gist of it. Don't necessarily have to kill this knight. I'll just do that. Okay. It's just strategic jumping. Let's try that again. Right, if I just jump between them. We don't really have to kill anything. Unless it's absolutely necessary. Guy's gotta die. Moosey fate one up. Alright. Well, not bad. Try and hold on to our lives, I guess. There we go. Ever played Smus? It's a good video game. Very, very good video game. Okay, cool. 4 coins. I feel like you could speedrun this. I don't know. Does anyone want to start up a leaderboard? I got food in my throat. There we go. That's what I get for eating on the stream. dead. It was totally necessary. Smus running. That's what we'll call it. I need to circle back round to the top. Matter of fact, I'm gonna restart. 80% speed run. Because I have gotten pretty far. Food in my teeth. Turned around. Go, Smus, go. It does rock. Life finds a way. It's a masterpiece. You love this? I kind of do. Unironically, I like the graphics. It's very clean. The controls are terrible though. Let me tell you. Yeah, Smus. It's either Polish, Hungarian, or Estonian. With what I've read online, it's got like three different, different meanings, or like three different accents behind it. There sure is, apparently. I don't know what that one's like. Probably doesn't look as good as the DOS version, but not entirely sure. I have played every Smus available. I don't think so. Is there no footage of the Amiga version? There's like footage of the DOS version, but I've gotten like as far as the internet has gotten. Can Smus on bread? I don't know whether to be whether that's like off-putting or that would be something like delicious. Just eat your can of Smus. Smus spread. Atari Smus? Yep. Apparently there are ports. Da-na, da-na-na-na. Made of dragon liver. Delicious. I'll try that. I feel like it would be quite tough though. I don't know. Dragons are pretty like rugged creatures. Rugged mythical beasts. I don't want to die here. This is the way. Winners, ghouls are free back, life finds a way. Next month. You better not get banned again. Manly Chad lizards. That may as well be some, Rule 34 shit. You know, like furries? But you got like lizard and dragon people? It's about the same. I need to get out of here, dude. The jumping is terrible. Your character only jumps diagonally. Just masterfully programmed here. Da-na-na-na-na-na. No! Smus, please. You know better than this. My hand is so sore from playing this. Dude. I'm holding down the jump button so hard right now. So Smus can actually, you know. Oh my! Can somebody help me? No! Game, I just want to be on solid ground! You son of a bitch! Fuck! I did it all the other times. Computer says no. Well, game says no. How can you... Oh my god. What a piece of crap. Alright, it is done goofed, Smus. You're done goofed. What a great game. This gets 11 Smus out of 10. Solid experience. I'm feeling extra generous today. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na. 2 hours on the Smus verse. Approaching. Two hours on the world of Smus. I do like those statues, they're very good. You son of a gun. I was being impatient. The Smusverse. We need sequels. We need toys. We need like a Smus bust. I'm distracted. Distracted by... Smus merchandise. We need like a Smus t-shirt. I would wear that. Just a t-shirt with the title screen. My favourite. I'm slipping, man, I'm slipping. I beat Smus. Yeah, who would want to beat this? Me. I want to. Just one man though. I feel like you'd have to be going through a midlife crisis in order to want to beat this game. Smus films? As opposed to stuff? Yeah, it's the worst film. It's the worst type of film of all time. You watch it, you're immediately gonna go insane. Cannot be unseen. The death animations are pretty good. I accidentally used a thing. I might have to restart here. Too many errors. Smussed up. I've smussed my final smuss. Da-na-na-na-na, da-na, da-na. Okay, that got me up. The music is quite uplifting. Give me the strength that I need. Just jump, yeah. It's Jump King 0.01. It's like super early build. It's barely even like a version release. It almost ceases to exist. Oh, you son of a... You know what the real reality is? I know I can play better. I know I can play better. It's only gonna be a matter of time before I can smuss this out. It actually does. And I'm not surprised that this is an Amiga game. It just has that sort of jank to it. That sort of cursed jank. Amiga and Atari releases. Okay, so there's compartments there. These levels are pretty big. Well, this, like, area is like... I'm restarting. This is gonna, like... This is gonna make or break me. I know I'm gonna feel like a made man once this is done, though. It'll be the world first Smus player. The objective to get every coin then go through an exit. So there's 5 coins to a gate. But yes, every area has 5 coins. Beyond each gate you unlock. I read that from a YouTube comment. That coins unlock the gates. The one just above me there. So once I get 5 coins, I press the down arrow and it raises the gate. But yeah, that's pretty much the objective. Hope there's a sick boss fight, me too. Who knows what's gonna happen in this game. But I feel like we're not getting out of this castle tile set. This is the tile set. Like, this is the level design. I don't think the music's gonna change either. Like, it's just gonna be one big area, you know? I don't mind that, but, you know. We might see something different, you never know. Yeah, it's an open world adventure. Makes it sound more exciting than it is. It's like GTA. Like GTA 6. Better than GTA 6. Already. I gotta get this perfection down. It's the only way to play Smus. Is just perfection. Nothing less. His walking animation is, questionable. Can I go outside this castle? Wouldn't it be cool if there were, like, outside areas? One can only dream. Imagine if it suddenly went to outside. Yeah, and the enemies, like, move at, you know, a reasonable enough pace. Dr. Evil, it's a good game. It's a good game for once. I'm just kidding. It is an interesting game, though. No! Oh my goodness, I fell right... Okay. I landed right on that knight. I should know, man. It seems like I gotta do this game all in one go. Which is like insane. Yeah, this is the only music you're gonna be hearing. I'll get used to it. Eventually it's just gonna fall in the back of my mind. I forget it actually is playing. Which is the best way to play these games, by the way. Just forget you're actually playing a game after a while. And just deal with it. Just pretend you're like play testing or something, you know? Just feel like you're playing a better game. Oh, you can get 6 coins in this area? How's Smus been going? Challenging. And the controls are atrocious, but, you know. It's, just how the stream is run. It's a perfect game. Graphics are the best part about this. And the music, if you enjoy like one track on repeat. I always die around here. I probably need to restart. I probably need to restart. It's playable at least. Put it right on the front of the box. In quotes. Like just right on the front. So everyone can see. At least it's playable. Okay, I'm restarting. I'd always die around here. Let's watch the credits. So I can have my my gamer stretch. Look at this. Oh, it is Smus. The lizard is like an O. It's Smus. Or is it just Smus? I'm seeing that correctly. But the title says Smus. Yeah. Smus more unlocked. Smus lore unlocked. Smus more. Okay, I'm not restarting. This is the run. I'm not restarting. I gotta get, like... I gotta get well acquainted with this in order to enjoy myself with this game. Something's gotta change here. I am playing this video game. Takes place in one big dungeon. Those death animations. Do you reckon Smus is just repeatedly yawning in his portrait? Like, I'm internally yawning right now playing this. But I think Smus is like mimicking the same thing. As he has since 1993. He's just forever tired. And he looks totally out of it in his portrait. It's like he's just woken up. Then the time reset, and he's just waking up again. So he's in a perpetual, like, existence of just waking up. And that's what this game is. So really trying to force you on so you open? Yeah. It's like a... But deep down, it's a yawn of torment. Because he knows he's stuck in this game. It's a yawn of, like, infinite tiredness. You can't quite get the yawn off. Everyone's gonna yawn just looking at that portrait, though. It is what it is. Don't fall down, Smus. It's the yawn of depression. Knowing you're a character in this video game. Okay. Whoa! You see that dodge? You know, if I can get through this would be a fun speedrun. Just like learning the strats. Because you can, like, fly everywhere in this game. I'm getting way too ahead of myself, though. That's if you know exactly where to go, you know? I'm kind of disappointed I died just then. We're gonna be here for a while, aren't we? Where's the... Da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na, da-na, da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Have you heard that soundtrack from Smus? It goes a little something like... Da-na-na. Yeah, we're 2 hours deep in this amazing adventure. Is Smus related to Samus? Did you get a crossover game? How would that work? They're very... two completely different games. But, it must happen. It must happen. What would it be called? Super Smus? It's hard to know. Must happen? That was pretty funny. It's gonna go viral. Oh my god. We need more Smus puns. Just to keep me entertained. I did. This game is pretty violent. Yeah, you just got turned to mulch, basically. That was so close. Okay. Do you reckon, Smus looks terrified? Looks very scared being in this game. You see it? Yeah. I need to restart. I jumped at the wrong moment. It's gonna happen. One of these attempts. Yeah, he looks like he's seen some shit. This is not very good. But I must enjoy myself. I got no choice. I like how you got these empty screens as well. Like, there's nothing up there, for example. It's just... what's the point? Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-da-da-da-da. 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 Can someone do a Smus remix? Like a Smus cover on an electric guitar or something? Wouldn't that be sick? Just like a metal cover or something. Dr. CDCs! Thanks for the raid, man. How you doing? Ruined Pixels, what's up? Welcome to Polish Gaming. Smus Dance Club Remix. How's your stream, man? Deathblow 1971, what's up? Thank you for the raid, dude. The box art is amazing. Yeah, the box art sums up this game pretty well. How's it going, Rue? How's your stream, man? Thank you for that raid. I'm bored. How's it going? Yeah, welcome to Polish Gaming. This is Smus. Very janky game. Also came out on the Amiga and Atari. But this is the DOS release. Interesting title though. We're in the middle of Stalker Call of Pripyat. It's been fun, nice. Is it the best Stalker you've played? Well, you did mention the first game you enjoyed the most. But that's cool that that one's been fun. I died. Alright, that was kind of rough. I didn't really want to die there. I'll keep going for the sake of the playthrough. This is the first guy, but probably has some amazing things. Like the emissions? Ah, I see. Are those throughout the game? Like, are those the main, like, component? You mentioned those last time. Sounds like they keep the game, going. Keep the game interesting. Adjust my camera. Oh boy. Okay, that's a reset. Well, there are events that add to the atmosphere when an emission happens. You basically have to run for cover and wait it out, really. So, a little bit like a horror element, I guess. It's pretty cool. And, how's the new computer holding up? I assume pretty well. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Pretty well. I mean, don't think you've been playing anything too taxing on it, really tested out. Yeah, I would probably be the same, Doc. If I were to get a new PC, I'd just be playing like Doom and Quake 2. And probably still DOS games, honestly. Probably still be me playing jank. Like a $3,000-4,000 rig. I don't necessarily go like out of my ballpark. Sometimes I do. Very rarely though. When it comes to just games of a certain era. But it's nice to have. You know, just in case you do want to play something more modern. The option is there. It's definitely a luxury. Okay. I have no idea what Smus is up to on the cover. I keep looking over, but... It's pretty goofy. There are some cool new releases coming out as well. I'm looking forward to that mouse game with the sort of old style Mickey Mouse graphics, like a first-person shooter. Upgrade was mainly more to improve streaming stability and make things a little easier when editing videos, but we'll just start playing newer games on it. Gotta see what all the hype is of DL. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there's a lot you can do with a new graphics card. And, yeah, newer games will run like a dream on it. You know? Like just full optimization. Take advantage of the specs, that hardware. But yeah, there's like Quake 2 RTX. You can probably run some pretty, I don't know, Doom? The new Doom? There's some like graphic settings specifically for RTX cards. Bunch of other games as well. That's a great question, yeah. I think the majority of computers have trouble running Crysis. Because it crashes regardless. I'm not even kidding. Like, no matter what your hardware, Crysis will crash. It is still playable though. Like, it's essentially just a tech demo. Crysis 2 is my favourite, and Crysis 3 is just pretty generic. They look nice though. I will be back. What's up? Highly polished game? You bet. LK Avalon, the goats, who would just put out anything on the market. And I mean anything. This is a great example of LK Avalon products. My god. Alright, restart. I don't want to die. I feel like you just gotta do this game without dying. I only want to die in, like, later parts of the game. But... I do need to stop resetting. Just get good here. Better not only be one level like, Punky Duck. So, I did look that up, Clay. Apparently you have to play around with the level files in order to get the other worlds going. But there's no point because the game just breaks, regardless. It released unfinished. They do exist, there are map files in the folder. Yeah. But, apparently you have to manually edit the level files yourself. So, there is footage and screenshots of the different worlds. It's just a matter of, will it be worth, like, attempting to, you know, try and recover the rest of the files. Yeah, but they do exist. There's one video on it. Some British dude is like reviewing it. And he said he had to manually go into the level files. And you can see like different assets and stuff. It's pretty interesting. I wish I had that level of knowledge. More to the point, I wish it was a complete game. I also found out it was French. How dare they put out a game that's incomplete? Because the French are usually pretty, like, consistent when it comes to releases. And a lot of French games are usually quite complicated as well, but... I don't know, I'd like to see more from Punky Duck. Yeah! Yeah, they were probably just getting sloshed, basically. But I was really digging that game. I was looking forward to like a whole adventure. That, like, pseudo 3D landscape. Definitely my type of visuals, for sure. cheese fondue. You should get some. Do you have a fondue bowl? What do you call them? When you have like chocolate fondue, there's like a fondue sort of... bowl you put everything in, it like all melts together. And then you get the skewers, you get the fondue skewers to like dip strawberries and stuff. I've already had chocolate fondue. It's the best. Ceramic, yeah. But Doc, thank you for the rage. If you're already lurking, that's all good. But do what you gotta do, man. I'm in the Smus zone here. Okay. What else is going on? Damn it. Don't you think these rocks look like biceps? I know, it's just how they're like textured. Like a chest. Wish I didn't point that out. I mean, once you've been playing this and staring at this for like 2.5 hours, you can't not see certain things. I see like parts of a chest and like the nipples. When you're like playing a game like this, and you get that bored, you're just gonna see things that you can't not see, you can't look away. Well, do you see it though? Where I'm standing right now, it's like the chest region. Why? Or is it the core? The core region. It means this game is buff. It's a raw scotch? What's that? Probably saying that completely wrong. Like when you look at ink blots and say what you... Oh, okay, right. Yeah, I get you. What do you see in this pattern? What do you see in this shape? Yeah, it's kind of like a psychological analysis test. Yeah, I definitely heard about those. You know, like you see a butterfly or you see a face or something. It's like forensics And psychologists, I think, use them. It's like some brain science. There's also a lot of that in the movies as well. Oh, flood up. Yeah, probably. No, I can't calm down. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. I won't calm down. Damn it! Okay, that's a restart. Oh man. Okay, whatever, dude. One of these has got to be the one. Ah, yes. Yep. Sure did. Yesterday. Now it's just a distant memory. Okay, 2. What a dodge. I need to make progress. So... I've got all the time in the world the game has given me. 9,999 seconds. 98,000. Which equates to 2 hours, 2.77 hours. Someone did the math. 2.77 hours. 9999. Whether we're gonna need all the time, I have no idea, but... I can tell you one thing, this game is cursed. Really, game? It's a reset. I need to just wait for that to go. Okay. Let's get the wheels turning a little bit. Self-motivator. I gotta supply the world first playthrough out here. So getting good is thing I need to do. And he turns around really early, so I need to go then. Okay. Captain Clever, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We are playing Polish kids game, question mark. I don't even think this game is for kids. It's pure jank though. How's your Haunted Land speedrunning going? I was watching a little bit earlier. But appreciate it, man. Welcome to Smus. This game is it's very good. So far, a masterpiece. Finished off 2 whole locations via all challenges, so good, nice. So satisfying stream then. Some successful runs. Have you actually managed to speedrun the game in full yet? To give yourself like a time frame? Or like a passage of time you can beat it in, potentially? You must know the game pretty well now. Right. Are you just like working out strats for the arena battles and stuff? Gotta do these per location things first to build up mastery. Okay. Yeah, to build up like equipment and stuff. But you better be like at least 2 hours for 80%. Nice. The game does look satisfying to speedrun. Does it feel satisfying to go through each area with like in a fast pace, I guess? Say so, yeah. Yeah, especially with like different characters as well. Are you planning to speedrun it with like each individual class? Full score kills at the same time adds to that? You're thinking about it? Yeah, I saw you're playing the werewolf, who looks like they have some pretty good dashing and stuff. Like you can really get up to places in the like level geometry and all that. There are 6 of them, that's gonna take a bit to learn, true. Mega Busted? That's probably one you should start with then. But yeah, welcome to Smus, where we have like 9,000 settings on us. What am am I saying? 9,000 seconds on the clock. Which is like 2 hours. Yeah, this game is wildly jank. But, a part of me does kind of enjoy it. That's a reset. I don't really want to die near the start of this game. The best way to play this game is just play it like you're not playing a game, you're just sort of going through each screen. Just forget you're playing a game, basically. This is the beginning of the game, yeah. You die, you gotta start from the beginning. You gotta collect coins to unlock gates, and you need 5 coins to a gate. I'll try and get a bit further and show you what I mean. See those gates there? I need 5 coins in like the area. Beyond each gate is like an area of the entire level. So that's basically what the game is. Just collecting coins and getting to the next gate. That's all, yeah, it's all you get. And I'm not sure if you can pick up any more fireballs. But you really gotta like need them when you use them when you absolutely have to. So yeah, you gotta sort of reserve your shots as well. But most enemies can be avoided. This also came out for Amiga and Atari, which I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, this is probably started as an Amiga game. Which, you know, explains the jank. Oh my god, okay. That's death. Yeah. This has been me for the past 3 hours. We have gotten pretty far though, but I'm trying to do like a near perfect run. Or like a decent run at least. Yeah, I don't know what the other versions look like, but apparently the graphical style is very different amongst the different versions of this game. Something tells me I'm gonna be here for a while, though. I don't think there's any playthroughs of this. There might be of the other ones, but not the DOS. I'm most curious about this version. Excuse me. DOS chaos versions of games always intrigue me. That was risky. We made it? Okay. And yes, this is the only music in the game. It's a bit like Purgatory. Purgatory. I think I'd rather be in Purgatory. Whee, okay. If only Smus could fly. Wouldn't that be convenient? Except I'm stuck. It does got wings. It does. I wonder if it knows how to use them. The Smus. It's must know how to use them at some point. I'm dead. Oh my goodness. I've gotten worse. I can get so much further than this. I can get through like 4 gates. Just not working. Just not happening anymore. And the coins need a pickup sound. It's lacking. Just some kind of satisfying metal link or whatever. No. The attack has a sound effect. It has a very, very subtle sound effect. It goes... and the gate. Yeah. I think those are the only 2 sound effects in the game. Okay, listen when I attack. Do you hear that? It's very, very, like, very subtle. It's just a mild fire sound, like. Alright. The warm-up is over. We've reached 3 hours. This is the real deal. This entire game is incredible. Have you played the entire game, Surprise? Can you confirm it's incredible? I can believe it. Like someone blowing it, yeah. I could probably do the sound effect myself. Do we have a Smus enthusiast in chat? You think I'm gonna finish this? You think I'm gonna beat this and get the one end static screen that no one in the world has ever seen? We'll see about that. Don't worry, that one end static screen is gonna be like the best thing ever. Any Smussies out there? It almost sounds like a slur. Best ending. I can guarantee you that it's gonna take a while. Just a heads up. Alright. Oh, unless the game puts me to sleep beforehand. This game has already almost put me to sleep on a few occasions. Yeah, your character only jumps diagonally, Captain Clever. So you really gotta, like, know your jumping strats and landings. Yeah, it's not a, it's not a straight up and down jump. It's a diagonal. Oh yeah, and sometimes the game glitches out. The screen, like, just randomly flickers. But, it truly is a game of all time. Imagine getting this as a kid. You're just this kid from Poland, and it's Christmas. And your mother gets you Smus. Okay, are you ready for the second sound effect of the game? Did you hear that? That was the second sound effect. Yeah. Shock. Shocking, I know. Merry Smusmas. Okay, can someone answer me this? How did I get another flame shot? Because I already used one. I, like, gained another shot. There must be a way, like every gate I unlock, maybe it gives me another flame shot. Esports are for losers. Does the gate at least act as a checkpoint? No, it doesn't. You just gotta memorize the entire game, Captain. How was your stream, Esports? What were you playing? I'm apparently a raid target today. Because of this amazing video game, Smus is bringing in the droves of Twitch Retro. It's bringing in the people. This game must be some type of calling. It was good. Messed around with two kinds of storage for old PCs. Like hard drives, or were you going through hard drives? Yeah, welcome to the Smus zone. Past village, got to 9 Bibles, collecting 5 coins. Okay. Cool. That confirms something. Interesting. Okay, so you can regather shots. One called a Disk on Chip, and an IDE drive emulator called Zulu DE. What do they do? Are they applications? Are they programs? Are they like drive optimization utilities? Are they like... Did you have to fix some drives? Okay, you can only carry a max of 9 fireballs. Alright, get ready for the gate opening sound. Can they run Smus? Most importantly. I was talking over that sound effect, I'm sorry. I know how exciting it is. Yeah, can your computer run Smus? It better be able to. Discom chip is a storage device for embedded computers from the late 90s. The Zulu D emulates IDE hard drives and IDE CD-ROM drives. For your retro computer, storing data on an SD card. Oh, nice. Did you get to any games today? Or were you just playing around with those utilities? Because, DOS games must run pretty well on a SSD. You know, no hard drive parking up or anything. You know how old hard drives, like, reel round and click? They gotta, like, park up. Nice. Yeah, sometimes no games are the way to go. So I can go on the top gate or the bottom gate? We'll just go on the bottom gate. Alright, this is gate number 3. Yeah, I learned about, like, SD cards and retro computers from LGR. He does a lot of that. He has, like, a video, that, like, is explaining the different adapters and stuff. And, like, plug-and-play kind of components. You can plug into a tower, an old tower, and... apparently it's, like, really fast booting and stuff. Run up and jump. I think so. I think so. So what operating system? Esports are for losers. What's your, what are your specifications? And what are you wanting to achieve? Tell me you're gonna try and play Smus one day. I'm here for it. Windows 98 depending on the hardware? Okay. It also came out for the Amiga and the Atari. I'm the most curious about the DOS version. Mainly because of the graphics. I really like this graphic style. I don't know, I'm a sucker for, like, just detailed graphics in a jank game. This one hits the spot when it comes to, like, you know. The pixel art and just the style of it and everything. It just looks really weird. But at the same time, there's something very charming about it. And, He's constantly yawning in the bottom left-hand corner. I'm doing that deep down right now. I'm like... I'm just perpetually, like, yawning while playing this game. There's something about it. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, if you happen to play like the Amiga version or something, anyone, let me know. I'm not terribly interested in like the Atari, but it'd be interesting to know what that's actually like. Oh my god. Maybe it has a different soundtrack. I don't know how to get up there. I use the term soundtrack very loosely. Da-dum. Oh my god. It's containing notes, and they are working together in a certain pattern to create music. That is indeed what's happening. Alright, what is going on with this jump? Of course they make me go all the way up. Come on! Oh my goodness! Okay, I'm believing. I'm believing in my will to smus. I smused. I smused. Continue playing this game. In God we smused. Okay, there's a cheeky coin down there. What do we get? Was a dragon flipping out so hard on the cover? Probably, yeah. I don't know why he's flipping out so bad. He's outside on the cover. I think I'd prefer to be outside. Maybe that's the end of the game. You, like, eventually make it outside of this dungeon. That's probably the end screen, the title. The cover of this game. Just with pixel art. It's probably the best guess. I would laugh if it was. Exactly. Yeah. freedom. For Smus, that is freedom. Hashtag free Smus. Hashtag DOS. Hashtag Amiga. Hashtag best soundtrack. Okay, I'm playing really well. Watch me say that and immediately die. It's not gonna happen. Smussing it. I love how these enemies are just stuck. They're just stuck in this rectangle block just for some level scenery. Like, forever just pacing. The Smus Zoo. It's like the Smus compound. This is going... Where am I? Oh my god, it's a maze. Yeah, the knight just gets cooked. Nothing down there. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, now we can unlock the gate that I just saw up the top. Right, coming up to my PB here. I'm kind of excited. A little bit excited. Do we have to loop all the way round? We gotta loop all the way round, dude. It's the only way to climb up. These levels are built different, dude. Oh, it refilled all my fireballs. Getting 5 coins refills all your fireballs. I think that's what's going on, because I only had like 3 left. Which is pretty good. At least the game refills your flame stock. Do we go up here? We do go up here, okay. Fuck this level design. It's fine, it's fine. But yeah, Captain Clever, esports are for losers. If you need to lurk, do it. I'll just be playing Smus. Don't mind me. Just smussing about. I smussed. Or you can watch Smus. You know? Oh ha! I just unlocked another gate. Alright. That's pretty sick. Oh, there's another gate there. This is my personal best. Yeah, the music will grow on you, or it'll get really repetitive. Yeah, I've reached PB here. This is all new territory. This is all new Smus gameplay. Get gated. Is that the tagline for Smus? Get gated. Wait. Is this looping round? Is this new? No, this is like back at the beginning. It's confusing looking. Yeah, the levels kind of looping round. It's like one big area. Yeah, the only difference is like the bird positioning. But I hope we don't run into that. What are native Indians doing in the Are we in prehistoric times? I'm dead. I think we're a dinosaur and it's prehistoric times. I know we're a dragon in prehistoric times. Does that make sense? Because these birds are pterodactyls. Should I even try and like explain it? We got pterodactyls, we've got native Indians, and we got knights. Are we in prehistoric times? Are we in a castle? Or are we in a mix of like 3 dimensions? A knight is a time traveler who's gone back in time. Yeah, it's interesting. I think we have to go this way. Yep, we're going this way. Okay. This is new. I don't want to use a shot. I'm gonna have to use a shot. That was pretty exciting. I don't know what the correct pronunciation of Smus is since it has an accent. Smus. I don't know. Smus. I feel like you would have to be in the country of origin. I'm dead. Dude! Iframes. I'm slipping, dude. I'm slipping. Okay, chill, 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 chill. I'm gonna sneeze. Not in my Smus playthrough. No! Have you put it through Google Translate into Polish? How's it going, Burzol? Is it, Smush? Interesting. Smush. Or are you Polish yourself? Right, where am I going? whoa. Do you know what Smush translates to? Does it mean anything? Not A with the U as in you. Smus, like us. You as in us. Where are we going? I feel like I've done everything. Where are the rest of the coins go? Oh, as in drag. Okay. Smock. But, what about this? I found a YouTube comment. I'll quote it. I'll quote it in the chat. The one video of this game. There's an interesting comment. Where is it? Okay, it's a little wild, it's a little far-fetched. But on the title screen, there is an O. It's like O Smus, not Smus. And yeah, someone thinks it translates into other languages. If not, it should be. It should be, and I stand by my point. Classic YouTube comments. I'm just reading something here. Okay, let's keep going. What does that even mean? If not, it should be. If you say it's not Polish, does it have any other text? You're asking me? I'm not sure. Or you mean on the menu screen? The developer names are definitely Polish. You take it to mean the person is calling the game poop. Yeah. Possibly. Yeah, I'll show you the menu screen when I next die. Because the menu screen clearly has an O, it's like O Smus. But it's hard to tell that because the character's portrait is in the letter O itself. If that makes sense. It's like part of the style of the title. How's it going, Billiam? Never. Oh, we found a new screen. That box texture is new. We got new tile set. We got box factory. O in English, O Smus. We got a new screen here. Well, new screens, plural. pretty intense. It is. It actually is. No! You fall through them? I'm gonna use my iframes. Okay. Oh, the boxes are windows. Okay, they're not actually boxes. They're windows. If that makes sense. We're like inside like a an old house or something. You can't actually stand on them. No, it wouldn't have happened. None of this would have happened. This game wouldn't have even been conceived. There's another gate? That's 2 gates I've encountered. Let's get rid of that. Okay, I can't unlock it just yet. This game, man. This game's kind of nuts. Wait, is the loom... Is the room looping? Is the loom looping? This is new. This is new. I'm finding new shit. Must have been fans of Jet Set Willy. I'm finding new Smus content. Truly, Smus is the greatest game ever made. Every screen I get past is a new adventure. I need one more coin. Brain will turn to smush. It already is. I've already reached peak smush. Are you kidding? I shot that thing! Whatever, dude. Wait, killing that knight gave us 5 coin. How did I get the 5th coin? I only had 4. Do some enemies carry coin? That must be a mechanic. Okay. That knight had a coin on him. It must be true. Okay, I can open this gate. Had a 5th machine tonight. Wasn't watching properly. Jumped from 3 to 5. No, I jumped from 4 to 5. I don't know where I got the 5th one from. Like, the 5th one just appeared on that screen. It's kind of out of it. Let's go down here. Alright, 2 lives, and then I gotta restart the entire game again. I I could possibly speedrun at this point, but... Anything up here? Unless I use save states. Do I want to use save states? If it gets too much, I'll use save states. I feel dirty for using save states, you know? I feel like I've scammed myself. A lot of my playthroughs aren't about that life. I thought I had died there. Dude, that was terrifying. The death animations, dude. I think those are the second best thing about this game. How the enemies just melt. It's just a maze. It's just a maze, dude. Just a maze. Amazing. Just a bunch of Smus. What a pile of Smus. Evil laugh. I'll cringe at it later on. That's the laugh of excitement. No! Almost died there. Alright, we narrowly averted that night. Nothing there. What is the point? Oh, there we go. There's a point. Only 7,000 more seconds to go. Once you start streaming, and as a streamer you kind of get used to it. Sometimes I go back to my past VODs to see how I'm talking, to see how I'm, like, reacting. I use VODs as a reference in that way. The games don't know, around the times many of the games at the time were pirated. People who created these kinds of games just experienced Western games through the lens. That lens and prompted to create something resembling those Western games. Okay. So you think this game was like kind of sold sort of I don't know, jankily, in like a bootleg regard of things. Because this does feel like kind of a black market game. Not something you would see out in the wild. Okay, we got 6 coins. There must be like 3 coins sometimes in 1 coin. Like, I only picked up 1 coin and that gave me like 4. And now I got 6. So the coin count must be, it's all over the place. I need to kill that guy. Okay, we got 8 coins. Yeah, I still kind of curl Clay when I hear my voice on a recording. Not so much through streaming when I hear it back. But if someone is like recording me, it does sound kind of off. Like, who's this jackass? If you mean Polish people use sprite swaps and sold that, but you can't tell for this particular game. This could have been a German game. I see all original pixel art here. Burzul. But yes, Russians and Polish tend to grab assets from other games and put it in their own game. But I see all original sprite work here. Like, it looks incredibly bootleg, but yeah. I see all original here. It's all sort of drawn in its own style. I died. I'm not dead. Surprisingly, I'm not dead. Okay. Glad people are still enjoying the music. I need to focus on this jump. This jump is a make or break. I've only got 2 lives left as well, so I'm probably gonna have to restart the game. Need to unlock this gate. Create your own sprites, messing up level design. And menu design. That's how you bootleg? Yeah. No, you've got a very valid point. Yeah, this does play pretty bootleg, not gonna lie. And you know, just make a sale out of it as well. Basically. Yeah, I'm getting the jumping down. It is incredibly scary though. Oh my goodness! Okay, that was frickin' close. We're in a new area now. We're in a new area. Holy shit. It was bound to happen. Yeah, pretty much. Alright. Well, I'm on my last life. At least we're gonna be able to see what's past that gauntlet I just went through. More level. More excitement. Okay, I don't need to go into that section. Holy shit. Okay, that's where all my coins are. So what is up here? I need to know what's down here. I hope I can get back up. Are you kidding me? What was that? That was the safe route. I didn't need to face that room with the spikes. I just took the safe route. Okay. Holy shit, man. That was pure guess. I'm going to assume that was the safe route. I'm probably going to need to collect the coins eventually, though. We'll get rid of that guy. No way! Okay, I got really far just then. The flame clipped right through that dude. Alright. Should I use save states? I don't know, maybe I've got this. I could try again. It's a lot of level. That was pretty good. Like, this game is kind of fun. Just gotta get used to all the nonsense. I don't know if I have to use all the time on my timer, like... Do I have to play this perfectly for 2 hours? If so, that's kind of scary. Wait, different people from a different region? Is that what you're saying, Burzle? Like people from a different country? Not just Poland? Oh, different name, okay. Alright, let's run it back. They're not using... What is this game? Are they trying to hide something? Are they ashamed? They just don't... Yeah, they just don't want to be, like... part of this product. Just like, well, I'm out, fake name. Okay. If I die in this run, I'll use save states. I gotta give myself, like, something. I gotta give myself some kind of, you know, progress. Motivation. So, I'm gonna play the best I can. And, these levels are pretty big, so... I think save states might be the way to go. Not that the game is impossible. Just to give myself a little bit of a motivator. To keep going if, you know, if I lose too many lives in one part or... But, I'll have to load this game into DOSBox X in order to save state. A clean single segmented run of this game would be wild. I think it would be pretty sick to see. But yeah, I'll give myself this. I'll play what I can to the best of my abilities. And I'll go from there. We will go from there in terms of if I'll need save state or not. As much as I like to grind something out, you know? Smus states. Don't forget to apply your Smus state. Has anyone looked up any playthroughs? Or if there are any playthroughs of this? The Amiga version or the Atari version? Surely there's a playthrough of one of those. I don't think there's one of the DOS version. And do they play the same? That's the real question. DJ Puff? DJ Puff. I've played a little bit of that. That game is pretty... It's a game. Features another dragon. Okay, sure, can anyone check that? Who's saying that? Is that one of the developers? Oh, really? So this is ripped assets from that game. They just outright say they stole from another game. Okay. That's pretty funny. Or was that other people that were saying they stole from another game? Is that the other people you're referring to? Do I need to go down here? I've already forgotten. Oh my god. It's a restart. Doesn't count. I'm not gonna check it right now, no. I mean, I don't really care, but it is interesting. It doesn't really matter to me. But I guess the information is there. Oh, man. Ah, my brain. I'm just worried. I'm just worried. I'm worried that I'm gonna get fatigued. Or smus. Smush. Well, I know I'm capable of getting pretty far in this game. The footage is there. The footage is present. No! Oh man! Just... I don't know what's going on. That one attempt was just so good. I'm trying to bring it back. Trying to bring it back. Whoa! Not worth it. We just gotta survive, man. It's just survival. Need a shocking amount of patience. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh man. Oh my god. Not well playing Smus. Ah, fucking sneeze killed me, dude. I probably need to go and blow my nose. Oh, okay. Nice. Good to have some kind of plot down. Alright, the sneeze killed me, dude. Sneeze completely sabotaged the run. Confirmed we are a baby dragon. Right, no more sneezing. I wanna play a game here. I'm gonna try the door below. Next time I get all the coins. There's a door below this one, or a gate rather. That I don't think I've been in. I always pick the top one. Yeah, I also figured we were in a dungeon. Cat. Yep, cats will do that. Just animals in general. Who would want to kidnap a baby dragon? I guess you need context. Some monsters. No wonder we look so scared. Plot thickens. I'm gonna sneeze again. The controls are not good, dude. Is that the main villain? Is that like the boss? From Spookland? Okay. The more you know. Baron is Baron. Okay. I'm trying to make sense of this. No way. That was too close. Alright, let's try this door. There are two doors. Is it gonna lead to the same spot? Oh, it leads to the one below. Okay. Now that checks out. Yeah, and try to translate it from Polish to English. It's not gonna translate properly regardless. That makes sense. It generally comes out in broken English. Like the translator just has trouble well, translating the words in the first place. Okay, I just have to be around the gate to open it, so I can be above on the bricks. This is quite the game. How's it going, boss? It is quite the game. Apparently we're a baby dragon trapped in a dungeon. And, we gotta find a way out by collecting coins to open gates. It's, yeah. It is quite something. We got pretty far. And, yes, we got like 9,000 seconds. Which is about 2 hours. It's like, why even have a time limit? I guess they needed something, but, you know. Kind of funny, like. Got this massive dungeon to explore. They give you a time limit. Oh man, I died. Okay, that was unfortunate. I'll just keep going. That was kind of annoying. That's a reset. Oh man. I don't know about this. Let's run it back. It is quite the animation, yep. Another attempt is popping off. Itchy eye. That or he's just yawning. He's just constantly yawning. Yeah, I don't know why they decide to animate it. I mean, everything else is moving, so... Okay. Yeah. Talking about the portrait on the HUD. How he's trying to, like, get food out of his teeth or something. Or he's just yawning. Just like fake half yawning. Man, I'm playing worse. It was a 10 out of 10 smile, yeah. Oh, maybe that's what he's doing. Yeah, I mean, the character we're controlling isn't really smiling, but... Okay, I need to go into the headspace I was in few tries ago. I need to get back into that zone where I was just like talking about absolutely nothing. that got me far in the game. I need to get back there. I need to get back into that mindset. And like half forget I'm playing this and just flying through the screens. Because that was satisfying. It's the best way to play this game. Just don't really acknowledge it. Otherwise, it's just a pain in the butt to play. Okay. At least I can get back up from here. What I'm doing. Living that Smus life. I'm a part of that Smus life. Whoa, buddy. I'm taking risks. Let's reset that screen. Oh my goodness! I got hay fever. Alright. Where's the other one? Look at that ear control, dude. Got that Smus ear control. Almost died there. Such a great soundtrack. What is the amazing story for this? You are a baby dragon who has been kidnapped and put in a dungeon, and you must escape. I just got the plot told to me. It's basically it. Gotta escape a dungeon. And you gotta collect coins to unlock gates. So it's like the main mechanic of the game. So 5 coins to a gate. And then you gotta find the next 5 and the next gate. Yeah, the whole game is just a maze. Like, platforming. Very jank platforming. You got a lot of time to finish the game too. Alright. I'm gonna close my curtain, it's kinda cold. It is 6:30 here. It has become the evening. Alright. Let's continue. Barrel, barrel, barrel. The platforming is... Excuse me, the platforming is very good in this game. As you can see. It's extremely responsive. It's just extremely good. Easy 10 out of 10. Yeah. No doubt in my mind. Just stunning. Okay. Oi! Better than Mario. Way better than Mario. Look out, Nintendo. Smus the dragon. Oh! Have I taken the wrong path? What is this? I didn't mean to fall down. Actually, I think I know where I am. Yeah, okay, this is nothing. What is this? I don't think I've ever been this way. Can make it back up, but what is over here? It just goes on forever. What is this? I don't like this. Watch there be nothing at the end of the water gauntlet. Ah, it goes back up. Is this just... Okay. I don't know where I just went. No, okay, I haven't been here before. You missed the whole debate on that games on VHS. I don't want to talk about it again. It's already been covered. Unless the person is still in chat. Went through all the pronunciations and everything. Yep. It's been covered very thoroughly. What is up here? Oh my god, all that way just for one coin. I went all the way. Okay. That's not worth it. That's just troll. I went all the way across this water bit. Well, at least it's not too bad, but... That's still a big waste of time. Let's get rid of this guy. Can't use voice. Pronunciation of Polish is as they are written. Different from English. Where each word might be different, but you'll never know from the text. Yeah, I've just been saying Smus. You as in us. But the accent on the S makes me think you say it a little different. Like you would pronounce it a little differently. From just saying Smus. This is a dead end. Okay. I'm learning. I'm also gonna go and blow my nose, cause I got the worst hay fever at the moment. I'm dead. Dude! What is even that jump? Oh, you go from here. It is what it is. Well, at least we discovered a new area. That was a good kind of tester. Dun 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 dun. The last S is like oh, Smush. Smush. Oh, Smush. Smush. Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of getting it. To go along the top here. Because that ain't happening. Good enough. Yeah, I'm not gonna be spot on. I mean, that's how I say it. Because, you know, I don't speak the language. It's like lazily said by myself. Oh, my nose, dude. I should go and blow my nose. Keep touching it. 5. Hey, hey, hey. What a game. That's all I can say. They're all coming back. Enemies all like respawning. Alright, all I wanted to do was grab that one. I don't need anything else down here. I don't think. I don't. Okay, I know the level design, sort of. So I don't need anything down there. I lost a life though, that was kind of painful. This leads to nothing, are you kidding me? Just... no comment. That's the gate. I don't think I want to go down there. I've already explored that. Alright, let's unlock this. I just lost 3 lives in the snap of a finger. Whoa. Okay. This level design is kind of brutal. Got that 90s nonsense about it. Here we go. Is that bird? Oh my god. I panicked. Fuck. This is a shit run. Alright, I'm gonna